Hey, let's go. Hopefully this works. I'm doing both my Twitch and YouTube because since I'm already close to the end of the game, might as well, I guess, have my own ending on my channel. Because I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream this just yet because I already played without starting, or I already played without streaming anyway, so I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep it up until I beat the game or just moved on to the next game. But I will just record or stream the end of the game, kind of the last few side quests I have to do and like challenges I have to do, and I'm still gonna continue on to New Game Plus and try to get all the achievements and such and play on a harder difficulty, and while trying to speedrun story. But for right now, the title is mainly just for the end of the game, and whatever happens afterwards, you don't have to stay for people on YouTube, because this will save on YouTube for sure. But Twitch, it'll probably be gone within the month, unless I started doing like the stream saves again. But I haven't really been big on it. I probably should, but I don't know. I'm kind of just waiting until I gain some kind of traction first before I actually worry about wanting to save like old content for people. Even though I think it would be such a good idea to do, just in case people would want to watch it later on. But that's why I want to start streaming on YouTube more again, just so it actually has a place to go. So Twitch can just be like, freeform, anyone can join and go as they please, while YouTube, it can be dedicated to an audience that really wants uh, to keep track. Because I feel like YouTube is like more for keeping track than Twitch. Twitch is just like, hey, if they're live, even though there is scheduled Twitch streams, like if they're live, then like you would want to be there right then and there rather than watch something later on, or I don't know how to explain it. I'm weird. Okay. Cat wants attention right now, so I'm keeping her in my lap while trying to navigate stuff. Oh, and my phone's on. Okay. Was just so confused what was going on my phone. I need to. I'm gonna pull up the multi-stream chat. Only a read-only chat. I need to edit. Or I need to go to YouTube and edit. So I'm gonna mute background audio. And I'm gonna try to. Okay. I need to switch my TV to another tab real quick. Because I use my TV as a second monitor too, and I keep forgetting I throw Google on my TV. So far, so good. I have to edit it real quick and just like make sure a few things are um descriptions for playlists. I just made one for Final Fantasy 16 on YouTube, and then I put the description as Flame Puppy Hours. I don't want to be too worried about adding tags. That will take too long. I'll add tags afterwards. I should like make tags before I start streaming, maybe. Yeah, like have them set up like a list of tags to type down. I don't know how to do all of that before stream, at least on OBS Streamlabs. Boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. There's a freaking cat in my room. I'm sorry it's taking so long to start. I realize people on YouTube now probably are sitting through way too long. There's a freaking cat in my room. There's a freaking cat in my room. We're gonna make that 144p, and we're gonna put that. And I want to put that in the mini player. And I need to go get a charger for my phone. And then we'll be ready. I should have been a little bit prepared. Hey Mew, can I get up real quick? Can I get up real quick? Please. Please. Now you're the boss. Alright, music's back on. Sound's back on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Back to the PlayStation. I need to go get a charger because my other one broke or something. And I'm back. And I am such a disorganized mess. 10 minutes and I'm like just about to be started. Wow. I need to be better. Need to do better. Okay, before I take too long, let's get started. Boom. Where's my controller? It turned off on me, it took that long. Oh, wow. On we go. So I was stuck doing side quests. That I do know. And I said I would skip the time trial stuff for now. Like the ones I haven't done. The Hand of Titan. Well, no, I'll probably do them now since I have the time to do them now. So NEIC, go do. I'll do all of those first because those are really annoying. But maybe I'll fare better with Titan. For some reason, Phoenix was the most annoying for me. I thought Phoenix would be like, I would be on point, but there is absolutely no way I could lose with Titan. Titan's abilities? Oh wait, but I don't know all of his abilities. I only know his strongest to me. And that's his One Punch Man, or like his Doom Fist Punch, or whatever you want to call it, and his AoE Slam. And now, you know, I just realized I didn't mark it, so there's no way I could have known where I was going. And I kind of forgot because I was lost in thought. Ow, Joshua! I need to clean my glasses. There's so much I need to do. I just keep complaining. Bum ba ba da bum, bum 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 bum, bum ba da bum, bum 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 bum. Dom dom. Joshua, you don't have to be. Don't tell me to be quiet. Fucking love this song. Wait, who are you? You a red chocobo? Nah, just a wild chocobo. Thought I saw like a tint of red, but that might be just also what a wild chocobo is. Bam, 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 bam. What is up with this dust storm? I don't remember it being this crazy. Within these ancient men here await a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes. Okay, so it's going to say that every time. I just took off my glasses, but I wanted to make sure it was something important. One moment. Maybe I should just wear my contacts. I've been trying to wear my contacts more. Even though I don't have my camera on. Oh, is this the punch in the Oh no, that's just a singular punch, and then the body slam. Or not the body slam. Execute 3 precision blocks. I'm not good with... Is it better to do that? Because I used to do that, but then I started just charging instead. Okay, we'll just see what I can do. Alright, I already know what to start with. Hell yeah. I'm getting used to the combat again. Bing, bang, bang. Come on. Come on. Hey! Ow! Ow! Oh yeah, I can do this now. Bow! Bow! Bang! 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 Woo! Ow! That was unnecessary, my guy. Come on, let's go. Whoops.
Too slow. Nice try.
Come here, come here, come here, come here. Alright, now I'm just testing. Because I've never really done those. Because I really want to do that magic burst. No! Alright, let's go. I'm going for the 100%. It's still giving me... Oh, no, that was just for that stage. Trial by Earth. Nice. The 2 abilities I am most familiar with. So I need to do more... Okay, so if I can try to strike multiple enemies, okay. Bum 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 bum. Ow. Oh yeah, I have to be careful of my health. Hello, and goodbye. Yeah, I don't think Titan will give me too much trouble. I could probably just do it normally. But I do like to try to take what the trials give and learn from them in a way. Ow! 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 Yeah! And I think they'll help me get the achievements too. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. That multiverse is hard though. Do I have to keep going back and forth between square and triangle really fast? 'Cause I try to do it like after like a swing, boom, swing, boom. Sometimes it doesn't go through. Alright, so I just have to hit 2 enemies with a single Earthern Fury. So wherever there's a bunch, right now. Hello! Woohoo! Nope! I'm going all out now. 5 minutes.
It's over.
This is scary. Ah! Ow! That was timed wrong. No! didn't know he was going to keep adjusting to my destination! Whew! That was scary. 4 minutes. Do I get a little bit of health back? This is scary. What's the last boss gonna be? Oh. Is this where I get my other thing? Because I need something from this kind of boss. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. If that's what you want! Oh my god. Come on then.
Let's try.
Woo-wee! Oh shit. Go, 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 go! Go! Oh no! Woo! Go, 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 go! No! Woo! No! God damn it, I'm so scared! Ah! I just wanted to finish the trial. I was so worried that he was just gonna mess me up. I didn't get the item I was hoping I'd get, but that's okay. The trial's done. And with barely any health. Okay, next one, the Hand of Dion, so Bahamut. No wait, didn't I already do Bahamut? No, I don't think I have. Let's go there next then. You dare bite the hand that feeds you! Yeah, that's what Ultima's gonna say. Bang. Bang. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, is it down? It's down. It's down there. How the hell? Is that just a different path? Yeah, it's the lower path. Latney's Cleft. Where I have to go.
Good girl.
Oh, it's coming through my TV too. Yikes, forgot about that. Usually I always turn it down.
Fly, Ambrosia.
But I thought I heard like two Clives talking at once, so I was like, wait a minute. I have one earbud off or earphone off right now. Back!
Fight.
Back! 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 Hello, can I go? Whoa, 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 calm down.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, Dion, no, so it's Garuda. Maybe I did already do Bahamut's. I can't remember if I did. So, which abilities did they give me? The occasional scratch, 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 and the AoE NATO. Deadly combo, land a 4-hit melee combo after drawing an enemy in. Topple a partially staggered enemy. Strike an enemy with a gouge while tapping the button to extend the ability to its full duration. Wheel, then land an aerial strike 3 times. Okay. And the rest of it's kind of just its own stuff. Are you kidding me? I'm restarting. I'm restarting. I'm restarting. I'm restarting. Someone please. 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 End my suffering. I didn't hit anybody. I hit nobody. I am not starting off with bad luck. Ow! Ow! Stop it! That's so easy. I didn't mean to use my ability up there. I hate that it doesn't get all of them in it. I guess I'm just too used to the bigger AoEs then. Bang, bang. It is hard to do that. The magic burst is so complicated because it doesn't want to work. Yeah, I don't know what deadly takedown is. I'm trying to do it. That's cool. And Wicked Wheel. What? I didn't know you could do that! Whoa, I love the counter stuff. The counter stuff is so cool. Like, I didn't know about any of that, really. Oh, I did it! I didn't even mean to! That's awesome! Oh, whoops. So wait, what happens if I do it while... same thing. Because I thought I did try to do that before, but I didn't know you could actually, like, mess up their whole moves and all that.
Nice try.
Ah, I'm misclicking a whole bunch of shit. Get down on the ground. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Bow, 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 bow. Come here, come here. Ow! Why is this too complicated? I hate how they throw these kinds of enemies all over the place. They should just kill the weak ones and just keep going to the strong ones. This is taking too long, and I'm almost dead. If I do it the other way, it'll be easier, and I won't have to worry about my health. And then come Kaiton me. Come on.
Forgive me.
Yeah, it's probably for the best that I start over. Alright. Yep. I remember what to do for the challenges. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. And now that I like kind of somewhat know the abilities better, I am doing way better than my first time. Man, these trials are awesome for learning the iconic abilities though. At least properly. Alright, then we'll do this. And now we can do this. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 bum, bum, bum. That's pretty good, though. Oh, that's full. No, come on. No, I'm not trying to do that. Come here. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. That's not the move I thought it was. Ah shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. You know what? Let's do this. Grab, 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 grab. No, no, come here, come here. No, no, no. What the fuck? It won't let me do anything. Ah! Fuck it, you guys. I'm at 3 minutes, so it should be good. I can't let myself get hurt. No, come here. Oh, come on, I did fucking dodge, are you kidding me?
Nice try.
As long as the next one doesn't get down my health too much.
Enough.
So that one, and this is stage 2. Okay. Wait, only stage 2? Oh, okay. I haven't gotten to stage 3 yet. I was about to say, yeah, they're gonna make me use her for one ability now. So that and that. So I already know what to do for that. Hit 3 enemies with a single aerial blast. So if I hit multiples of 3 enemies, how many are spawning? I'm still gonna use it. I didn't know it kept going like that though. That's funny. It's still going. What the fuck? That's so cool. What the hell? One of you is still alive? Wait a minute. Get over here. Ow. I need to get better with my dodge timing. Woo! I love doing that though. Woohoo! Ding! Down down! Bow down! Ding! Bow! I can't see anything going. Alright, I did it at the perfect time! Let's go! Oh.
You lose.
You lose. You lose. Oh no! Yay! I'm actually okay with that. Bing bong, bing, bing, bing bong. And how do you like this, my friend? Yes! Holy hell, you're getting destroyed, my guy! You know, Garuda's actually good for fighting bosses, now that I think about it.
You lose.
Now, I really want to put Garuda's like thing on the bar. Okay, so who do I use? You know what? Okay, I'm replacing Shiva. I'm just saying, it's just way more useful to have that yank at the halfway point. I'll still keep Titan's things. I just want Garuda's grab. Yeah! Because once I grab him, I can, like, go... do some mad damage. Bam, 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 bam. I wonder, do the abilities do more damage if it's in their thing? I'm not sure. Actually, kind of do. I'm thinking about something right now. Could probably upheaval here and have gouge here. Because if I do and then yank, that's like the perfect opener. Alright, let's start in Bokalad.
Do you see that too?
Oh, everyone's talking about the thing in the sky.
There are many variations of the Semekian legend, but almost all agree that man was punished for presuming to set foot in the sanctum of the gods. Some describe it as holy, others heavenly, which is to say, of the heaven.
Yes, we get it. Heaven, holy, heaven, almighty. Oh, light, heaven, sacred, heaven, holy.
Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Alright, let's speed this along.
Faster! Have care. Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long. You're right. It won't.
Man, you guys are...
Men,
Oh,
Finish
you
him.
thought me. Okay, no, 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 no. Boom! You know what? Yeah, it's not gonna last long. Good night. Ba 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 bang! Nice job, Torgal. Ah! This won't take long at all. That was funny.
a little longer than I'd have liked.
Nah.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Oh, okay,
Call me
so
what you
this is
want.
the dude.
It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Okay.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many
Man.
of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
That's why titles are stupid! Just because you put a title on someone, people just automatically
Alright.
think and assume
I'll
who
start
they
by
are,
ordering my
without
most
getting to know
trusted
them.
guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes
What's
under
wrong with
control.
anyone else's
Next,
self-judgment?
I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
It's funny because this game
But
actually...
they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Vivian.
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Right? Vivian?
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Oh, it's a man then, never mind.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Well, there's one other quest in this area, and I'm trying to do all of them before going to another zone. Revolt.
Don't get so ahead.
God! What's my problem? What's this quest over here? Oh, it's not it's not on, that's why. I was wondering why. I thought that the whole time it was taking me over there. Sorry, I had to come back.
This might take a while.
They're like, whoa, guess we couldn't do anything about him. I'm just going straight back, guys. Back!
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Right there, Torgal. That is a great hiding spot. Whoa, is this a hunt? Oh no, I thought it was gonna do a hunt thing. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this. Ah, no! I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Oh, why did I do that? I'm still trying to get used to a lot of the things. If it wasn't a tortoise, I could probably do what I want. Ah! And let's do this.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright, I kind of want to see what I'm equipped with. I mean, still though, well, I mean, I guess I would do more in a group, but still, I'd rather have something that did damage, I guess. Maybe damage is still best to have for it. I'm not sure though. Yeah. I think wind up damage might be best because it does a lot of damage. Yeah, I really want that back because I think I'm starting to think about how much damage it could do with this added on, or I'm about to find out. Right now I just want to get the abilities that really matter. I used to use that a lot. Damn, it's still got one more upgrade. Okay. Oh, I know who we're going to talk to now.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
Oh, yeah, I remember this quest now, actually.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy. Is that how you'd say it? I think so, for our duchy. I don't know. For our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms. And only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through. Such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace.
Oh, so it is duchy.
Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it. Or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, your grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
So that's pretty cool. Joshua was was dealing with everything in the shadows, the way that their father wanted, and Clive was more of the poster boy of whatever the hell was about to come. Cool though. Game is so, I love it. Story's awesome.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father The Archduke Elwyn entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
Okay, so it works on
It
both.
saddens me to
Just
bring
making
them
sure.
before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
I
Alright.
am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake.
Oh boy.
Not far from here.
Oh
A
boy.
certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
Aw.
What say you, Joshua?
I'm
What else?
absolutely down. The father was so cool.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Aw. Hell yeah!
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickelberg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed.
Oh, so he's in Waloed.
Aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Okay. We'll do it after this area.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
I want him to finish his thought before I decide to go
Let's
to the
concentrate on
restroom.
finding the third chair first, shall we?
Alright, I'll be right back, and then we'll go to that legendary, what, Griffin? That we've been trying to find? Or that our character's father was trying to find? Shimmerge. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. No, I'm not. Wait. Yes, I am. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Amu. 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 Just talking to my cats. Okay.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Go
Okay,
safely.
I'm just gonna go safely, just like he said. I wonder if I can try out my strategy now. It should work.
Run like the wind.
And I'm expecting wonderful results. It's just a tortoise was impossible.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Still can't believe it's almost been 2 hours since I started the stream. And this game's at 97%, by the way. All together. What in the hell? That is one interesting looking Durden.
For House Rossfield.
Full House Rossfield! Are you kidding me? Are you fucking with me? Oh, there goes my strategy. Did it really not do that much? No! What? What? Why was the fight just restarted? It's actually frustrating. has some damage. Yeah! Now that is what I like to see. That kind of damage.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
I probably can get it higher if I can get my skills to work in the way that I'm thinking. Need to practice it a little more since switching out Garuda's. Or switching out Shiva with Garuda, because I like the Deadly Embrace thing that you can do when you break them halfway.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your grace. For
Yeah, she's
coming
awesome
back
for
to
staying
us,
committed.
for giving my service meaning.
And now I have gloves. That might be better than what I have on, huh? Oh, it removes a little bit of... But that's a big boost in health. It's honestly worth it. Can't let few points of defense get the best of me. Can't wait until we get the one sword too.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay your father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance.
So we'll have like a better
I do
helm
not
too.
doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
And that makes every quest here and trial. So time to open the world map and figure out where I'm going next. There's two places I can go. Lost Wing. But Hawk's Cliff is probably where I want to go next. Because I like this quest that we're doing right now. Father planned everything. Like he knew he was gonna die.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. Mother was truly capable. But perhaps his dad would have helped. Whether he was with us made all the difference.
Oh, it's a hidden grave. Makes sense.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
To be fair, you were a kid.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting.
That's a lie. He looked back, and that's how he got beheaded.
He was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Uh-oh.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Aw. War is coming, my boy. We must make ready. But I thought he was this whole time. You mean you were just holding back? Okay. We were just down there. And now, then brick. This should have the last trials I need to do. As well as... Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, over there. 2 of them actually. Shee!
Quinton, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument.
Aw.
I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
And there's nothing else to do here except for the trials. I will be right back because food's ready. I'm actually hungry, so I'll be right back. and I've returned. Ugh. Don't worry, I will not go into hibernation. I think. Go away!
It's over.
Alright, so which... okay. I actually haven't used a lot of his abilities, only his lightning rod. Because lightning rod's just OP to me for some reason. Just one enemy? Okay. Hit a fallen enemy. Hey Mew. Sorry. I'm distracted, just reading. Okay, I'll try to do my best. Maybe I could do it immediately after this. I guess so.
You're finished.
Ah, might as well do 4. Something supposed to happen from that? Or wasn't I supposed to get time for doing something like that? Oh, well. Are you kidding me? Hey, don't do that to me.
Stay down.
Guess it's not good to use that at all then? I don't know, I'm just trying to test out shit. Oh my god, leave me alone! And take that. Oh wow, maybe I should just keep doing that. Think. Pile drive, lightning rod. So what is it going to ask me to do? I already know what to do with pile drive.
Nice try.
It's over.
So it's better if like they're all like close to each other than like that. Okay. We can then see the use of it. Wait, you can move it? This whole time, you could move it. Come here.
Farewell.
Alright, that changes everything then, because if I can move that around, I'm good. As long as I know I can do it. Oh, I got them all? Okay. Easy. You think you're tough? Not! Yeah, that's what you sound like. No! Ow! Oops.
Too slow.
I believe the last one I haven't done is Bahamut.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like that.
girl.
Faster!
Thanks, girl.
Yeah, Bahamut's the last one. Okay, so I'm just gonna get the satellite one right off the bat. Or full flare and maybe satellite, but to find out. Oh, come on. The Mega Flare one, I guess, didn't get to go off. Oh, and I didn't do multi-burst either. Sha! Alright, so... Okay. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Nice try.
I swear I'm hitting it. Oh, I didn't do any punishes. I am dodging. I am! Holy hell! Oh my god, I do. Okay, what the fuck? Oh well.
Nice try. I failed.
I kind of just let myself at that point because none of the fucking dodges was going through. Oh, I didn't charge it at all. Of course, of fucking course. Yep. And Way better this time. Oh, what the fuck? And good night. Oh, I got them all done. The Circle of Malleus. What is that? What is the Circle of Malleus? Oh, it's in the chambers. Now we just need to go here. And do all the quests here. Then it's the last quest. What are you doing? What are you doing, baby? Oh, sorry, Ambrosia. I gotta actually click on you to get on you, not just call you. Because Giga Flare is something I still use.
Might this be Mickelberg?
What? Oh no, I accidentally skipped that.
The village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms. Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Well, we don't know if he
Your
still
friend
lives.
with the cowl has been staying with me. Please, make yourself at home too, traveler.
Okay. And I haven't been to this section before, so at least I don't remember being here, so I'm gonna explore real quick. Okay. Okay. Is he alive? Brainwashed? I guess he's alive.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They
devote themselves to the veneration of their lord with a fervor I have never seen before, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more.
It doesn't seem like more. It seems like you're giving up everything.
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
They probably activated
I'll
the
go find out
elevator.
what. Stay here.
Because that's an elevator. Oh, and it turned everything Akashic. Wait, was it the elevator?
Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now?
There it is. Oh, it's bringing a boss up, isn't it?
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Titus. Oh, I did dodge. I hate it when it doesn't let me dodge. I do it like right before they even lunge, but it still says I get hit. Or I do it too early, but too early is my fault. No way I'm late though, like now! Oh, that was a little early, but still. Hey up, Joshua, you got wrong. fallen iron. I do need that. I think I might be able to make the weapon now, but I'm probably still gonna finish all the side quests first.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
And there they go.
Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
And they're not attacking.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Just brought us back here without my permission. I know where he is without the map. He's in here.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
And now I can make the sword. I'm pretty sure anyway. I'm about to go see. Might as well, because if I do have all the materials, it forced me back here, so. Collect 6 signboards. Hey. Alright, time to go back to... should I? Or should I? I'll just go back to the hideaway real quick.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Oh, we're actually going.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic? You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Quentin gave, like, great...
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Demanding Rutherford, even though they hate each other.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
I love the connections. They're too adorable, too wholesome, too genuine. I love stuff like that. Great, and you put me down here. What an asshole. Wait, I got more quests? Come on. Guess it was good to come back early then, just for a moment. Let's get all this stuff out of the way and make the... I'm assuming the best weapon in the game. Either way, can't wait to make it. It's way better than what I got now.
Trouble with your gear, or
Ask about
crack the crystal?
Crack the crystal, kill a god, save the world. Did I miss anything? No, that's pretty much the plan.
Not a very good one.
Not a very good.
But then
I can't say I've had much practice killing gods. A forging kit to kill a god, that I might be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I can do after all you've given us, and it's more than enough. Thank me when you get back. Well,
same for you, dear.
I'm going to thank you now, my good sir. Because you have the power... Now that's messed up.
That it?
Okay, well now I know
Fine.
what I need.
First
Dark
the
steel,
skies.
just one more. Phew, that shelf is filled now. I'll look at it in its full glory when I'm done though. Phew-wee! Especially those. Nah, might as well get them out of the way. Fine, Hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there is still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours, You'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound. Sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly, and give him a handful of Kupo nuts. Good to remember that. That's the first time Moogles were really mentioned other than the hunt one. That which conquers all. Here, not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph, where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces. This time we found strength elsewhere in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret. We will not falter. We will fight. And we will win. Isabel. A new day! Who's sending this? Ah, Lubor. I love Lubor. I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its crime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lie? Oh. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said that the night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing that I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. It is a good thing that I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Talking about us. Aww. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Honestly, that's a good thought.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Because that's a good thing to consider, especially since Jill is obviously in love with Clive and they're both in love with each other. You remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of it of its dominance sits upon yours. We're not both dominant, but are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. My Lord Marcus, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. They should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rosefield. Such as yourself shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix flame burn ever in your hearts, Cyril, bearer of the burning quill. Okay. And I'll look at that last. But I have to go turn in all this other stuff now. And while I'm at it, I might as well buy some potions.
Clive.
Ask about Origin. You're to say your goodbyes, are you? Ta-ra then. For now, but you'd better come back, or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Thank you, Karen. Didn't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? A change in leadership's bad for business. Aye, you're off to kill a god, so what? You've done everything else you've put your mind to, haven't you?
You can do this.
You can do this too.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Gonna buy something, be quick about it.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Guess I should just sell anything not worth
I'll be
it.
thankful you got that much. You got out else?
You got how else?
I'll be thankful you got that much.
I'll keep that one just in case.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I reckon I
You
can
got
find
out
a
else?
buyer. Like how she says stuff. It really increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Keeping that, because that ring's just good too, though.
I'll be
I don't really
thankful
care
you
too
got
much
that
for
much.
that. That's alright. Increases line tonic duration by 30 seconds. Alright, I think I'll be fine
You
without
got out
that.
else?
Magic.
I'll be thankful you got that
Uses
much.
Magic burst.
You got out else?
Ring a swift shot.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Maybe I shouldn't be selling all these just yet. Just the ones that don't do damage.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
I reckon I could find a buyer.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
I know you want attention.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I reckon. Can't stand. Which, that's. I don't know if it really does do that much though, or if it does help, but. There's a better one, I think. Oh, okay. So I can sell that one then.
You got that much.
No, so anything else?
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
I reckon I could find a buyer.
Is that all?
Yep. I'm glad we got more hunts. That's gonna be fun.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how
Yeah,
to
I
do
do
that?
love Jill.
When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Oh,
Man's Hill.
There's two.
It's not that
too
far.
adorable.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
There's something about it.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Oh, it's these guys.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told,
Oh, hey,
it was
Naomi.
me who suggested roping you in to help with the
Nah, not yet.
But from what
Apparently,
I
I'm
heard,
missing just one more thing.
things
I
didn't
thought
go
I got
quite as
all of it,
planned.
but I just need one more dark steel,
They
which
most
is
certainly
probably going to
did
be
not.
obtained through one of the side quests. Yes, I think he deserves a passing
Ember lost
mark.
his nerve in the face of a beast of prey.
Uh-oh.
But he didn't lose heart.
Oh, okay.
He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Exactly.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
That is
Wait,
fair,
Sergeant.
but come on.
Ember still has much to learn, it's true.
But he has commitment.
And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade.
Mm-hmm.
And any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. By sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Exactly. You can't just find professionals.
One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask.
You train a professional.
I'll spend my days and nights in the pit.
You train someone to become a professional. If that's
I'll show you.
Just
you wait.
Of course, if they're dire and they're looking for people, you need someone with somewhat experience.
But his heart's in the right place.
Mm-hmm.
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far
Exactly,
too
you
long.
assholes. You guys want to
That
fight
time
this
the
god
Ghostbreakers
for me?
took
Save the
some of
fucking
weight off
world?
his
Nah.
shoulders, I reckon.
You're all fired.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation.
Exactly.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Can't always be too judgmental. Come on, stop giving me cooldown stuff. I don't care for cooldowns. Maybe it does matter. But I mean, at the same time, there's only 3 accessory slots. But... I've already sold too many, but it's fine. There's more? Why do quests keep appearing? Aye, aye, aye. How many? Is it an S rank? Both A's. So, the Grim Reaper, that one sounds interesting. Cape O'Sier, or Orsier, Denbrick, and the Penitent Gate, Sandbreak. Has to remember those.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Genji gloves!
Here you are.
If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman. Gareth. Huh. Sail forbidden seas and fallen enigma. With Genji gloves, I'm curious. It's an accessory, or is it something I can wear? What would it be as an accessory? It's an accessory then. Damage dealt to enemies by 5%? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. That's basically replacing Giga Flare, but wind up damage 10%, gouge. Those are both super good. Because Giga Flare does a bunch of damage on its own, so 5% more of Giga Flare damage probably makes more of a difference than 15% gouge. That's what's making it tough, but gouge is a really good ability for breaking shields, and that damage really helps make that more possible, because gouge is also an ability that gets recharged super fast, and wind up is just one heavy fucking hit. At the same time, I think I'll be fine without it, because I mean, it'd still be doing 5% more wind-up damage, and this would be added on the gouge and the Bahamut thing, so I think I might be gaining. And then it'll just be 5% for the wind-up punch instead of 10%. If that's what increases damage dealt to enemies means, like, it doesn't matter what you use, the 5% is there regardless, so that's how I'm seeing it. The fact that it's not something you can wear as gloves for the glove section is confusing to me, but I won't think too much about it because my head already hurts. Alright, time to go back to mid.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Yeah, that turtle was annoying as hell. I couldn't test anything on it.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need.
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
10.
And
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
The one you forgot!
So lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
That's funny. It's a good way to learn, though. For sure. Disassembling and reassembling. It makes your mind figure out how a lot of pieces work and how they click.
Well, did they have it?
That's how, learning how to build a PC works, too. Yeah, such a small cogwheel, what does it need?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it.
So it's a little airship. It's a project
Here goes
model.
nothing.
Oh, was it supposed to lift off?
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
Yeah, but that just looks like a model.
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
No, what the fuck are you on about?
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads.
So you're looking at it like that.
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he was right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
That's really cool. At least.
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Come on. That's a little disappointing, though. You could have turned it into something ambitious, especially with a new beginning.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
It was hard to tell where that was going, but I kind of wish she kept going with the project instead of. I get it though. Her ambitions are solid, and she's not. It's not like she's giving it out to just anybody either. She's giving another person with ambitions that high a chance. But I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more than just you, Mid, who can think about flying or wanting to fly an airship. Though, I say you should be the first. Someone who would have good goals for them. Imagine if someone who didn't manage to make one first. It'd be a race. I feel like it would be the first person to create the invention. It would be the person who would spark whatever happens towards that invention.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen ourselves handle.
Hey, Gav.
You alright? About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, you just say the word, eh? Could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Oi!
Oi! Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? If you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart, something along those lines. I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders.
I don't think you want an arse feather.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
So it looks like I might have enough space to... I can't track anymore? Okay. I can't remember what I was thinking of doing. Guess we'll just see about those hunts. They are in San Brenique. Local. And I remember the names once I see them. Not there. No. I'm not. Maybe I don't remember the name. Oh, this place. That's one of them, I think. I'm just gonna go ahead. I just have to go look back at the board. Never mind. Cape Orchier and Penitent's Gate. Both places I did not see yet. So... I'm assuming it's northbound. Penitent's Gate. That's one. Cape Orchier, and that's two. So we'll start from here then. Since we're starting from there, I might as well mark where Cape Orchier. Okay, cool. Hello.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness on your knees!
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Only your death will serve!
I hate that.
Forgive me.
Yeah, I kind of just let it happen because I wasted gouge like that and it pissed me off. I didn't even bother to try to get out of that. I hate that. Okay, you stand still, please. I didn't mean to do that. Ow! I can't see with some of those. Come on.
Stay with your life.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
And yet we still murdered him. Yeah, he's a strong opponent, but you don't have to be forced to kill everyone, do you?
Run like the wind.
I mean, even if he wasn't willing to give up, there should have been something could have been done, but of course, it's just a hunt, Mark, so it's just for hunt's sake. Alright. Well, I already know where I need to go. The Grim Reaper. Funny that Ambrosia can just do this. Said he was over here somewhere. I don't really want to fight all this stuff though. Maybe I have to. Guess I'll just deal with you real quick. Oh, come on. Oh, is that him? Oh, I know what you are. You're no Grim Reaper. Well, Prince of Death. Let's see, will you be taking my life today?
Not another one. I'm getting tired of these things.
Da dan 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 dan. Looks like we can get it now. Wahaha. I'm not reading any more missives until I'm done.
So, will it be?
Ow! Got a dumb wrong. And boom. Give me that achievement too. I knew I was getting that. And it looks sleek.
Trouble with your gear, or see that sword of yours stays oiled.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Well, I hope the snow lilies are still here, if this is the place. Whoa, 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 whoa. Visit all areas in the world in local maps. Oh, nice!
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Seriously? Well, there's another thing I have to do here.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh, well, then I'm your...
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it doesn't mean we have to. Now.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bones. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
A lucky feather, but not so lucky for the ones who carry it. Yikes.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true.
Yeah, right?
But since I'm already here...
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
a change.
Be safe.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Maybe it's injured. People trying to poach it and all. I mean, I can kind of tell. It's probably in here.
I don't hear anything.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll be damned.
What an interesting find.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you.
Good.
Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
And I guess we'll do the last two side quests from what it looked like. And I might do another thing just because I want to. Ah, the Colosseum.
Ready, go?
Yeah! Doris is waiting for me near Balmundark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. Back to the stables, go.
I haven't got to put the sword to the test yet. The
There were no guards, I
Colosseum's
take it.
perfect.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Locked up tight.
Caution, brother.
A key? Balmundark, writ of designation. The Kingdom of Walud hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bears both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention, therefore, is to be punishable by death. Captive bears have been provided solely for the usual of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bears in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison.
It was a training
No doubt they'll have
grounds.
taken the creature with them when they fled.
Or not. It could have turned to Kashyyyk too. Don't... He didn't say that on purpose, did he? Well, am I still getting ground floor, or do I have the permission to get the upper floor? Well...
Nice try.
Have care.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs. No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Yeah, because I knew if I came up here I would find her.
Caution, brother.
Fact that no... The fact that the Kashyyyk are still here though.
Caution, brother.
Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bear captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluda lives.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Memorandum of Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. Jesus.
They were feeding bears to it.
That's gross.
This is
messed
even worse
up.
than I'd feared.
Well, it's definitely here. They are building up a Kuza.
Down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Because I really want to optimize my strategy.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children,
Oh.
and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Well, I do. I know. I know
Perhaps
where.
it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Well, that's gonna be fun, knowing that I can enter where that thing is probably at. Wonder what it's gonna look like, and whether or not it's going to tear me to Someone survived.
Survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Well then.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Oh, don't worry.
It's out there.
That's what it is?
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Kuza. It doesn't look like a Kuza. It looks like a behemoth. That thing was eating people, kids? Oh. It is getting slaughtered. And you're saying it's an A rank? Get out of here.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Yeah, you get down here. Because you are going to get the worst of it. I was expecting more from it. They trained a beast that looks like it was supposed to be way powerful than that poorly. So I guess a Kuzu is a behemoth, but still.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
He did the right thing.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
forced back to the hideaway again. Any quest in Waloed always brings us back here.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
And I can't believe I thought I could finish the game the other day. How far are we? Almost 5 hours stream. Nobody's tool. Well, now that we're back at the hideaway. And there's more hunts. The Masterless Marauder. The Waloeder army captured such and tried to train them to serve. This particular specimen's training long since ceased. Whether its captor turned to Kashyyyk with the rest of their comrades, or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, which we'll never know. All we do know is that there's none left alive, and who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. I will try to make a good guess of where it might be. But... oh, Chadwick. Is it Chadwick? And a Kashyyyk Chadwick.
It was no trouble.
It was no trouble at all.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
That's about sums it up.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home, trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Nice!
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Whoa, that's so cool.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest. I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
Obviously. Who else will lead you? We'll go to the infirmary once I head over here.
Say what you will.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
You could at least let her know about Man's Mill.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Hopefully, well, obviously, it's going to be the place. Let's just come back and try to ask for more. Oh, I'm not leaving yet. I almost really wanted to go see.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
Oh, hello, Mid. Where the hell am I going?
I was just about to go in. But then I thought it might be better if you went first. What with you being the head of the family and all.
Ty's tea stopped the fits. I only hope they stay stopped.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
He has a
I
crush.
don't know what to say. I thank you, milords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
I mean, it's good that he's actually happy to
Wasn't
be
long
one.
after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter.
Aww.
I thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister.
Oh my
And I didn't.
god, that is so sad.
My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be.
Aww.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe
Definitely dead by
hanging
Titan.
off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith.
Exactly. He saved
Who was it
Clive.
who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Exactly, so you're a hero.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Oh, Gav really appreciated that.
Your brother.
Such a strong title.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
No. You can keep the room, but not the sword.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Winter mead. Still can't believe there's still a bit to do. I still have to go see about that S rank. But
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
every epic starts with a single word. Every symphony, a single note. This is but the beginning, and for shall your legend be told, for shall your legacy be sung.
You earned this.
Careful whisper. Obtain all available items from your patrons. Okay. And that's it.
Done?
There's something about it.
So just one more. Bye.
And now might I help the garrison to...
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You okay? Looks like my phone died. I think. No? Okay. Okay. I mean, it should still be running, but it's on a black screen. Oh, there we go.
Those things didn't fight like men.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Oh, that's...
Oh, brother. Do you see them?
The flowers. And our friends.
Let's do this without ruining the flowers.
What do you see, boy?
Oh no. That's a big hammer. Can't let you get near the flowers.
This is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Seriously? I don't even know what enemies we're approaching, but they're dead now. Material...
That was harder than I expected.
Was it? That was quick!
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Character development. Let their love strengthen. I want to see her reaction.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Keep forgetting to change the song.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
I hope it cheers her up, though.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
Aw.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Did she make a wreath out of them? Uh-huh.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
They're so adorable. Kiss.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Oh, asking the big boy questions, are we?
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Aww. Yeah.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Oh, she's adorable. I'm so happy for them.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Oh, so she's joined us now. What happened to Joshua? All I know is that this S rank is definitely in Waloed.
Ready, go?
Does it say our party's different now? Oh, okay, it does say Joshua's joined.
Faster!
It's interesting how they made her kind of cast off until he did a quest to make her feel good enough to join back up.
No need to ride from here.
So this guy, I guess I'll have to just explore the whole place. If I did have to figure, though, the guy would have to definitely be here, right?
Farewell.
Make it look easy.
Have care.
Guess he's not there. I'll do these side quests first, and then I'll try to find the rank. Well, no, because he would have to be. I don't know. I'll be right back. Just need to go get a charger for my phone. And yeah, this is all I really need to do. Probably get me another drink. My cat's gonna play for me. I just got back. She's sniffing my other controller. I think she's interested. So I put down my controller. Game's not split screen. Mew mew. What you doing? What you doing, little girl? Sorry, I was just testing my eyes. Hate my eyesight. I know I could have done that quest first, but this definitely grabbed my attention. That's the S rank.
Straight home now.
It was supposed to be an S rank the first time. A Behemoth King. Really? Let's see which king comes out on top.
Another of the royalist guard dogs.
Oh god.
Specimen of this too. Say something to yourself.
Oh! Why did I fuck up so badly? Okay, come on. Oh my god! Oh god. One moment, please. Might as well. You're dead. Blah! Level up. We're almost to 50. Crazy enough. Shackle and another Reculum.
No match for you, eh, Torgal? The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
I'm just here to look for a book.
Notebook. Did he take this from the local barracks? His interests were certainly varied.
Wait, I need to read that one. You have nothing to say about the Moogles. From a Distance, Chapter 16. The Fall of the Bears. Of course they would, huh? The emergence... Huh? The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing. The wording used by the tribunes of the time, those born with the blessings were lauded as living crystals, granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The divers nations of the time were unanimous. I suck at saying this word. Unanimous. Of their disapproval of the founding of the church, while the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structure of state. They were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers. For bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor. Growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without, what began with the beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater parts of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bears both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valestian people. After the bears' last resistance was crushed, the nations of the Valestea came together to sign a continental accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, bears are other than human? Bears are other than human? Doesn't sound right. As it has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Yeah, apparently it was people that weren't blessed that got jealous, huh?
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Good luck.
Let's see, shall we?
Dodge, for fuck's sake. What was that death gurgle?
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait! Damn it.
I mean, if the
Let's get
dude
this
can
back
just
to
do
Vivian.
that, though, why can't
Perhaps she can
he
explain what that was all about.
just snatch the book and just disappear like that? Seems he could have done it. Oh, and yeah, I forgot we were going back to that place. I forgot what they said the place was. Conservatory. I don't remember what a conservatory is.
Have care.
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry's still here.
I do remember why we're here, though.
Disposed of.
Actually, I kinda want to read that. Writ of incorporation. The Kingdom of Alud hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse. Oh, it's okay. She accidentally, like, almost knocked down something. Scared my cat. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Fair disposal within its bounds is punishable death. Wow. These exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructors shall dictate. Fairness, burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance. Gee.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Yep.
Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Oh, there's the registry. It'd only be kept in a big book like that. recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. And now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scrapes from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them. All of them. All those children, so many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I've decided tomorrow I, too, must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all of those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
So it takes someone looking like your daughter to do that. Sick.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Who would have buried him there, and why would they care that he wants a book to be buried with them? Wouldn't they want to keep the book for their own? I don't know.
This must be the registry.
Lithification? Emacitation. I want to know these words. What, they like hardened, turned to stone or something? Ah, they did turn into rocks. Emaciation. The state of being abnormally thin or weak. Attempted flight, attempted flight. They're all children. So this was just a registry. This was just a place for children. And he never got to continue it.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
That's what I want to know.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
They give me all the stuff, but it's not even... It's way too much.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Are we actually done? Didn't think it would take that long.
There's something about
I thought we'd be getting to the last mission like at least 2.5 hours in, not almost. No, it is 6 hours. Well, 6 hour mark.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
Basically,
it does.
It's
but it
true.
also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
Yep.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded.
Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Another one? How many hunts do you want me to do? Another S rank? Garnick, Wallow. Well, I at least know where to go to look for that rank. And I think I'm a little lost on my combat. No, because I got like the highest number I ever got with this build.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Cid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body, nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you, Cid. I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Barbach. The spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Of course there is.
think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
Say what you will.
First, guys.
Treasure hunt. Mid. What? You didn't think I were just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know? I've already a fine spot picked out and everything, but if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ready god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Triunity. Bringing together three men from different backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did, for a better Valisthea. The triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardships. Yet, what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You've paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Your loving uncle. Hideaway welcome. Etta seems fond of her silver bow we gave her, so much so she's been taken to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce than when she does too. Sounds like we've another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I could hardly wait to teach our newest little curse breaker everything I know. Though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. The greatest gift. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago, that afternoon on Man's Hill. It's our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I'll never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with joy. The joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Gil. Master Clive. I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves, that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about. Lordsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmouth's roots across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
What, BB? Did I make a fart noise through my mouth? Did that confuse you for some reason? What? 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 Wait, that gave me 2? Don't look down.
Let's go.
Faster!
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. No mistakes. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. Let's go. I can walk from here.
Haha, Gizamaluk.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Ow. Ow.
You're a fine hound.
Whew. Hunter hunted. Is that all of them? Alright. Clouded Eye. Okay. Wonder if New Game Plus offers any, like, better gear. That would be cool. Do 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 do.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth.
This game is too precious. I love it.
That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies.
I mean, he is technically a wyvern if he's Bahamut.
Just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
There you go. There's your resolve. But does he know?
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Does that mean he's still gonna die?
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
He wants to be buried with the flowers.
Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
When that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
By 6 seconds. Wow! 6 whole seconds? How long is the recast for it anyway? Probably not 6 seconds. The only thing that's hard with the cooldown stuff. I wish it told me. Oh, details. Okay, 60 seconds. So that's what I mean. 6 seconds isn't really going to do much for me in battle. Any of it really won't do much for me in battle, so might as well just stick with damage. And have skills that do a bunch of damage but have a short cooldown and wait for the longer ones to be ready. The ones that are the most important to take down the big guys. My strategy anyway. Whole again. Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with from a distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again. That those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself, but now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge, and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. One more. And I'm pretty sure that is for completing the game. But I'm gonna read through them all anyway. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid, this crystal shard transfixed with the twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an aether flood, depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family. Mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. Martha's Rest signboard. Emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the landlady of the Golden Stables, and an island of safety and security in a sea of anything but. It shows a sleeping chocobo and the guardians and bearers of Rosaria can too rest easy, safe in knowledge that they have a friend in Martha. Vale signboard, the emblem of the Vale. North reaches far famed house of ill repute. The town is the gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflame, where waves of old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall. However, the Vale's proprietor, Isabel, knows it best as a safe haven in a storm. A town that took in her and the man she loved when the rest of the world shunned them. Guardian's Scarf. With this, Tibet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, to Sir Wade pledged not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Briar's Kiss signboard. The emblems of the Briar's Kiss, the finest forge in Dalamil, run by its puckish and precocious young forge master Lubor. He inherited both his forge and the rule of Desert Hare from his predecessor, the original Ruzena Dalamil. Though the mayoralty of Dalamil he won entirely by his own merits. Crimson Caravan signboard. The emblems of the Crimson Caravans, porters of wide renown, based in the market town of Boklad. It depicts a laden chocobo. After the death of her brother and confidant Theodore, Eloise chose to continue the work they had begun together, freeing bearers from slavery, just as she had freed him so many years before. Clayhearth signboard. The emblem of the Undying headquarters in Tabor. The Undying are a secret society sworn to serve House Rosafield, and more particularly the dominance of the Phoenix that are born into the Rosafield line. Such is their acolytes' faith in the Phoenix. They will gladly surrender their lives if it should be for the benefit of their master. Archduke Elwin's helm. Worn in his victorious campaign to quell the northern uprising, and later laid it to rest upon his memorial stone. Sorry. Now it sleeps in Clive's chambers, a constant reminder of the bravery and selflessness of the man in whose footsteps he and his brother mean to follow. No Daisy Garland. A fragment diadem hand woven by Jill from the flowers picked on the shores of Olefius Bay. The garland rekindles memories of a more innocent time and speaks of a love that can never fade. Sid's goblet, miraculously undamaged in an attack of the old hideaway, Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend, before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Model airship, Mid's dangerous dream of flight. Immortalized in miniature. Though the experiment ended in failure, Mid has allowed Clive to keep hold of the model so that once her renown has grown, he might sell the piece for an exorbitant amount of gil. The Triunity Accord, signed in Port Isolde by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmacia, and Sandbreak. This mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in Storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. Solus Quill, Lorsman Harpocrates, best loved writing implement, whose ink has penned many a learned tome. It is said that the long quills of the Stolus become imbued with the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. Because it's a owl Stolus, right? Owl feather. The word's just waiting to pour out onto the page, so should the day come that Clive puts down his sword and picks up the pen, he shall not find his one and only insurmountable enemy in a writer's block. Scholar's bonnet, Vivian Ninetail's academic cap, awarded to her upon her graduation from the University of Camber. Now Vivian shares her learning with Clive, the gift of the bonnet serving as a pledge that so long as they remain together, her knowledge shall be as much as his as it is her own. Winter Mead, a gift from Gav. This potent potable is made from honey collected in the Northern Territories. Northern Territory short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons. Despite an obvious inability to hold his drink, Gav has insisted that he be allowed to share the bottle when the time comes to crack the seal. Continental Censer, an ornate brass censer that from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen. For his assistance in clearing your name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague. Protects a home from thieves and demons and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Martell apples, those aren't going to last. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. Though she was lost to her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. Hi! I'm you. Come to listen to me talk? Ambrosia's Tact, a saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. After being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless just as the good shield should. Charred sparring sword. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by Torgal in the aftermath of the Ironblood invasion, and hidden at Clive's original hideaway. The Rookery. It is a reminder of who Clive once was and who he has become, and as well as of the unbreakable bond between lifelong friends. Circle of Malleus. faithful reproduction of an ancient mural depicting the icons and their creator, Ultima. It is based on both an incomplete tapestry kept by the Undying in Tabor, as well as the sketches taken by Joshua at an ancient fortress in Ash, where the mural was more likely used by adherents to the now vanished Malleus faith. Okay, so that is like the thing that we kept on seeing everywhere. Well then. I am honestly really wanting to do this. Wait a minute. Okay. So is there a reason why it looks like another sword? Why is that one marked like that? I kinda wanna go for... I do wanna go for S ranks. Should I? Yeah, because I'm gonna want to do or get all S ranks real quick before I continue. So I'm gonna do that.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
I'd spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Farewell! They're armed! Quickly! Cut them down!
Damn, so if they heal, it can start it over? Yikes, I didn't know that. I'd have to be careful then. What would happen if I just did this then? I kind of want to restart. I'm not happy with this.
Not good.
Well, I mean, I still got an ass.
What is this then? A civil. Oh. Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete. Good.
all that remains to dethrone the Protector.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Where in Gringer's name did you come from?
Stay down!
Intruders!
Don't get surrounded.
Defend the gate!
Who are you attacking, Clive? That is not my target. It needs to be closer. And
It's over. You're finished.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
it's funny, the first time I went straight here, this time I got lost.
In the name of His Highness!
It's over. Nemesis' name, none shall pass.
No good. Let's try.
That's bullshit, but okay.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Wait, I died? Oh my god, I have to fucking start over. Into my health. You're okay, Mew. Oh no 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 no. I have to restart from the beginning.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine.
Is it the Daleks? The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Not spare the citizenry.
His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Oh, why did I do that again? That is not.
I'll be fine. Good.
I'm hating this. Oh, I'm hating this.
Guess we're all ready. There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
I need to make sure I'm full on pots before doing the next one.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
It's over!
Ward secured, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. Gather the men! We press on to the council chambers. Yes, what of the men and women in the market buildings? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
We're in great
Trigger's name did you come from?
Oops, just dropped my controller. I dropped my controller. Where'd it go? Holy shit. Okay.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
It's over.
This is so much bullshit. God damn! I'm about to get pissed! I don't know why I was trying to press X to climb it, I just have to walk into it.
Stop! In the name of His Highness! It's over. In the Prince's name, none shall pass.
That's better.
Time. What am I doing? Of course.
Fine hound.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course, when I can't see it coming, I can do better. What a bastard!
It's over.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Stay down.
I'm just gonna use one. I don't want to. I can't! What the fuck? I'm about to lose my fucking mind with this goddamn dodging. Why is it being so goddamn annoying? I'm too tired to continue. Guess I'm finishing it tomorrow. I'm gonna look at the achievements before I do. Fucking Christ, I'm pissed.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Because I know the moves that are coming, but I don't know how the fuck I keep messing up like that. Pissing me off.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
I'm gonna give a good save right here. Okay, let me look at those achievements. Fulfill a legacy. Assuming it's just finishing the game. Defeat 5 enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace. Never coming down. Land Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit in midair before landing. Okay. Cold-blooded. Simultaneously defeat 3 or more enemies frozen. Enemies frozen using frostbite, permafrost, or diamond dust, excluding. Okay. Upgrade all feats and abilities to their maximum. For the Horde, obtain all curiosities. Eureka, spend 36,000 gil at the Tub and Crown. Complete the game on Final Fantasy mode. Okay. Spend 36,000 gil at the Tub and Crown. What's the Tub and Crown? Is that this place? This is the Tub and Crown?
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
Wait, you're telling me right here?
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh my god. I did not know about this!
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair. Even if it is... Don't tell her you heard that from me. Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
That's awesome. I didn't know about this.
Oh, keep your mug handy. You look like you could do with a drink. Honestly, Sid. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm... Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Does she offer anything?
Always one more job to do, isn't there, Clive? If there's anything special you fancy popping on before you go, I'd be glad to make it for you. As long as it's brown.
What can I get you, Sid? That's what we like to... Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Hell yeah.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
And one more.
You look like you could do with a drink. As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
I wonder what else she could say. I kind of want to keep going
What can I
until
get
she
you,
says
Sid?
something different.
Honestly, Sid. Do you hear that, ladies and gents?
Alright, now I'll start getting my own drinks. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Oh, keep your mug handy. Welcome back, Sid. And this one's on the house. So, everyone knows our hideaway sits in the ruins of a fallen airship, right? And everyone knows that fallen ruins are indestructible, right? Well, riddle me this then. If they're indestructible, then how did they get ruined in the first place? And why does ours have so many leaks in it? Stumped? Then let me tell you a story.
Holy shit, okay, just buying a drink, she goes on a whole
Long
tangent.
ago, there were
Okay.
these two airship captains who both liked to claim their vessel could fly higher than the others. And after arguing about it till they were blue in the face, they rallied their crews, pointed their bows heavensward, and set off.
Heavensward.
Soaring higher and higher and higher. But before they knew it, they found themselves surrounded on all sides by dragons. The dragons, none too eager to welcome intruders into their domain, proceeded to chase the airships for 40 days and 40 nights. Until, having run out of food and water, the crews collapsed. And with no one to man the ships, both came tumbling down to the ground. Only to end up in a lake. And they say the name of one of those ships was the Invincible. Well, what do you think of that?
Not so invincible.
I'll have Otto see to those leaks.
Oh, were you even listening, Sid? Honestly, I've got half a mind to bar you.
Hey, no, that was the point of the story.
Then who would you tell your stories to?
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
What? What did the, like...
What can I get you, Sid?
Another drink!
Coming right up. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Okay, so she doesn't have any more stories after that then? Okay. I'm gonna look at those achievements one more time. Cause just wanna be sure. Okay, that's for beating the game, I know that. 5 enemies in the air. That could be done in New Game Plus. That'll be done too, probably towards the end of the game. So I basically just need 3. Just need to do 3. And then the rest of the achievements can get completed on their own. Gotcha. Go back to game. I might as well get those out of the way then. So it wants me to... Uh-oh. I'll just do it right here. So I'll just... Alright, and where can I go? Oh, I know. Whoops. Because they have to be strong enough to survive. Defeat 5 enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace. Nope. There we go. No! I'm trying to think. No! Maybe I'll launch a... No! Only Brooks Gambit would hit. Okay, maybe I need to start with Brooks Gambit then. Brooks Gambit. Maybe I have to keep pulling him? Yeah, maybe. That actually makes sense. Okay. Kidding me, dude! The fuck? If it wants me to get this achievement, why do they make it so weird? I don't want to anymore. I don't wanna. Okay. I might not be able to now. I can't. Why won't it let me? Rook's Gambit is fucking pathetic. It's only good for countering. I don't even have enough to upgrade it anyway. Find another group. Maybe I just have to fight a flying opponent? No clue. They might be too weak. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know what to do. No, come back, come back! No! That was it. I have to do it like that. I just have to pull him back and then Rook's Gambit, and then it's basically done, I think. maybe I'm supposed to do it to someone that doesn't fall down. I swear if I get this first try now.
Nice try.
I still missed. What the fuck? Okay, I know what to do. Brooks Gambit, then wheel this guy. There we go. Okay, and now for the last combat achievement that I can get. It includes a bunch of Shiva's abilities. Do I even have? I don't. What did it want me to do? Or what did it want me to use? Okay, what was it exactly? What was it asking again? I think there might be an easy way for me to do that. I'll just do one of the stone challenge things, and then I'll reset these back to normal. Oops. There we go. Now, where was Shiva's? Okay, the Handaria, so right over here. After this, then I'll go to sleep. And then continue my... yeah, because I want to. That's something I want to do. I don't necessarily have to do it when I New Game Plus, but I'm going to be trying to speed run on a New Game Plus anyway. I don't know, we'll see.
Ready, go?
Straight home now.
Am I not allowed to do them again? Actually, I guess it's not that bad, because if all I need to do is use diamond dust, yeah. Alright, this shouldn't be a problem, I think. I'll do this. I need this to be Shiva anyway. Oh no! I need diamond dust. Which one can I sacrifice right now? I guess this one, reset. Yeah, because I just need diamond dust. Now I just need to find weak enemies. Actually, maybe Tabor. Or no, Boglad actually, my bad.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Please.
Stop. I'm scared.
I think I need Cold Snap to be better too. Oh, it is. Oh. Maybe it was better for me to stay over. Only two, because one of them fucking ran away, but they didn't die anyway. No, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Fuck! Why did I jump in so early?
Time to fight.
Oh my god, no, 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 no. Come here. Come here. Okay, maybe I got him. What? I did it though. Maybe I didn't finish one of them.
Company.
Very well.
I don't get it. What am I doing wrong?
Good girl. Time to fight.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, I see how to do it now. No wonder.
Be safe.
fucking can't stand it. Okay. That's right.
Very well.
I didn't open that chest.
It's over. You're finished.
Come on, guys. Fuck off. Why? No, no! Stop shooting him! Oh my god. Nope, not getting it. They're gonna fucking kill him too fast! Jesus! Never get this fucking achievement at this rate. Just want to get off. I just want to sleep, but I don't want to until I get this easy fucking... I need to stop cussing. Get mad. Please, 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 please. No, no. How do I dismiss them? Is there a way I can turn them off? don't want a party. I don't want them to fucking follow me. Not right now. Why are they ignoring me? I'm not gonna be able to do this. Why? I can't tell what's going on. Come on! If I was just by myself, I'd be fine. Nope. If one of them's dead. Oh, fuck.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This might work, please. Where? Why didn't the last guy die? I just want to go to sleep. Like, that's why I can only do it on weak targets. But the fucking thing about that is... when I get this achievement, I'm getting off the stream so fucking quick. Just not in the mood to be sitting here right now. No, what? Stop ignoring me! Why are they ignoring me? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my shit. About to have a fucking aneurysm, but the fucking seizure. Oh, now you want to hit me? Oh, look, you guys are getting obliterated. Oh my god. Someone save me! Just want to do this. I can't. I'm just gonna fucking complain till I get this goddamn achievement. Is there a way I can tell them to fuck off? I'm not in the mood right now. This is pissing me off.
Brother, I put Father... He should... Thank you, Joe. Ah, damn. Brother.
Leave.
Shall we then?
Oh, I said fucking leave. It hurts so fucking bad right now.
Let's go.
Faster! Be safe.
There, fight them. I'm going away to do my own thing. It sucks when there's like, you know, one of each. Thank God. I am done. One. 2. 3. 4 and 5 is okay, so this is all passive now. Reset up my abilities how they were, and I'm getting off. It was fun, and just up until this last point, as achievements can be so frustrating, and I couldn't even get rid of my fucking companions. I don't like when easy things are way more complicated than they should be. It just frustrates the absolute hell out of me. If there was just a lot at once, like how it was in that group, it's way better to handle in that way. Able to use the abilities as I want to. Yeah, but this is going on YouTube, so my awesome freakout will be on here too. I don't care. I just want to go to sleep. If I feel like a fool in the morning, a fool I shall. Nope. I think it was Bahamut down here, Garuda up here. Yeah. Before we depart, Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Harpocrates. Why can I never say his name? Harpocrates. Harpocrates. That I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret, though in these past few moons I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from my eternity of recompense. I need to stop accidentally doing that. Save returns. Harpocrates 2. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed my stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to page, that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Okay. I think that's it. And I should not forget the save. Yeah, because it's still the same day, same save. I'm trying to think. Which I cannot. There was something I wanted to do. I don't know. But thank you all for watching. It was a lot of fun.